Okay. All right. How do things sound? My voice is fine. How about the game? I think we're good. We are good to go. Yeah. All right. Here we are. Switch lunch day. Woke up to Switch to being delivered, and picked it up, and I went back to sleep. It was awesome. Uh, Definitely curious to see how Student 3 runs, and also 2, if 2 will run better, because this game really needs it. It really needs to be able to run better. But yeah, this is the main game I wanted to play on here, at least for today. So I'm all I'm going to play. I'm going to go for like probably 2 hours at least, and yeah, just good to support the franchise. It's one of my favorites for sure. Default was the first. Default 2 was the first RPG I really got into that got me into all the other ones I play now. So, yeah. You know, I mean, obviously I'm glad they're giving attention to this series, but like, games like these to me are an investment where like I plan to play them, replay them multiple times over the years. I replayed this, I think, at least 2 times. So that's like 3 total, I think. 2 or 3 total. And I was already in progress of replaying this for the past year. So, no, that's interesting. Like the stream is showing up the full screen, but the square like in my game is like not. The square in this logo there on the bottom is not showing up. Also, one thing that the original Default did feel like kind of clunky, like it felt slow with menus and whatnot. They definitely felt a little bit faster in second, where I don't think it was too big of an issue with Default 2, but I do need to. Maybe it's just my TV. Maybe it's just my monitor. It's not ideal for this. Cool. But most. Oh boy.
Oh, hello. I see fire in those eyes. How do I put it? They've a strong sense of duty. Like whatever you start, you'll always see through, no matter what. If you'll permit me, there's something I'd very much like to show you. But first, I just need to hear it from you. Say that you'll stay till the very end. With that done, let's get you on your way.
I haven't even looked at like the system stuff. Like how are clips working? Like, is it 30 seconds still? That's a nice shortcut.
They've a strong sense of duty. Thing I very much.
That's nice. Like I will say the clipping system on PS5 is so nice because like I can literally be playing the game and doing clip stuff while it's playing. It's most awesome.
Can you hear my prayers? Wherever you are.
I do remember the original. What's it called? The original movies were pretty. They looked pretty good.
Listen! I've no one to turn to now but you! The walls of the world are
I got beef with Square until they give this series the respect it deserves.
All of us were fools. Such a base and hateful snare, yet none of us saw it.
That thing in the top left is kind of annoying. I wish it wasn't there.
I cannot abandon my injured friends.
You're supposed to disappear.
You who hear my prayer, you who are yet to meet. If there is still time, yet save them, my friends, this world. I beg of you, become my way of life.
It's just nice that it is a launch title because there's really not many. You know, we got like Deltarune, there's a couple others. Mario
Something
Kart.
must be done. Leave all to me. I am Agnes Oblige, servant and vestal to the Crystal of Wind. The crystal's light is mother to all creation, to all life. Purified by the Vestal's rites, their incandescence wards the world from disaster. And so I prayed, now as ever before, and onward till the years.
But I mean, it makes sense, right? Because I mean, if this is on Switch now, Default 2 is on Switch. The only thing remaining is Bravely Second, right? And then once they do that, I mean, I guess that's what it'll take them to make the next game.
Protect the Vestal!
Right, like, I much as I want it to happen, I don't see them making the next game until they also release Bravely Second Remastered. So... But I mean, we'll see, right? Because I mean, with Xenoblade, they released Xenoblade 2, no, they released X, but that was on Wii U. And they released 2 on Switch.
Or so they call me.
Then they released Xenoblade 1
A
Remastered.
bit cruel, eh? Still, humor's welcome when you haven't a clue to your past.
Remastered.
None save this
And then they released Xenoblade 3.
But its pages hold no history.
Right.
Only the future.
And then they
And
released
more importantly,
Xenoblade X a few years
we've
later.
yet to meet, and I'm in love. My angel of fate. Could she be nearby.
Master Kami Izumi, please do me this honor. One final test of skill. My name is Adia Lee, daughter of the Templar. I take pride in that fact, in my blood. Yet, my father...
You've a long road ahead. Make for Kaldisla. The Vestal of Wind has been sighted there. For your father, and for your country.
Trying to hear the cutscene?
Must
I mean, you've seen this cutscene 100 times, man.
Adia, wear this at your side.
This is your finest blade. Issei no Kami.
I pray it keeps you safe.
Father, I swear that I'll return to you.
Also, talking about this, I literally watched these only like once when I originally played the games, and I barely remember. It's like been like 4 years.
I'm Tiz Orier. Watch you don't fall! And that's my brother Till. We're shepherds in the sleepy village of Norende. This is how things had always been, and how they'd be forever after. That's what I thought.
Give me your other hand!
Let me go! We'll both fall at this rate!
I'm not losing you ever! Now hurry and give me your hand!
But it's like, do we even know the truth of the Great Chasm? Because it's a portal to a different dimension, I think. Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk about like hella spoilers about this game. Like I don't think we really. I feel like we very well could find. Like, what if we see Norende again in the next game? Right, because we definitely traveled through that before, I think.
Finally awake, are you? You've been out a full week. I serve as captain of the Kaldislan Guard. My name is Owen. Can you tell me yours?
Tiz.
You were found unconscious in the ravine near Norende. I take it that was your home? Norende? I must ask you to stay calm. Your village is gone. A great chasm opened in the earth and all of Norende was swallowed up in darkness. You were spared, but the others... Pray, do not think on it now. You need your rest. There will be time for mourning later.
Little fella's back with us then?
Aye, and all alone in the world. And past that solitude, what? Guilt at surviving? Pitiable lad. The king will be expecting my report. Keep watch on him a while, father.
I don't know, I feel like it could go either way. I feel like they very well could release the next default game and then release Bradley Second after, because that's what. Yeah, my monitor is not showing up the whole screen. I don't know if there's an option to change the size of the screen. Oh, look. That's one thing I like about these games. I guess it's just a design choice. Like with Xenoblade 1, you're able to talk with every single NPC you see. You can do the same thing in this game at every second, but in other games, like in the future, you know, like Default 2, you can't do that. Xenoblade 2 and 3, you can't do that. And they also do the same thing in Persona. Like in Persona 3 and 4, originally, you could talk to everybody, anybody you see in the NPC. But once you go to 5, you can't do that anymore, which I really like. I guess maybe it's an older thing. It's more data or whatever for game development to have you be able to talk to everybody. But it's just nice. I'm just thinking from Square's perspective. What do they feel like the fans want to see more? A remake of Braid the Second or the next game in the series? Because I mean, they kind of already shamoned us once. Because I mean, people wanted the next game within Default 2, which is fine. And they're kind of doing the same thing here, which is still fine. But you know. I don't think releasing 2 remakes right after each other is a good idea. But we'll see. I thought they said that the next year is supposed to be there's supposed to be a couple of things coming out.
Ah, the Nerende boy. 'Tis, was it? Owen spoke of you.
That's another thing I really love about Xenoblade and Default is I can just sit back and watch cutscenes.
Regrets for your loss.
Whereas in
I
Persona
cannot
SMC,
ease
I
your
have
pain, but time may. Stay and rest all you need.
Your Highness is so very kind. But my plan is to leave for the village straight away.
Admirable lad, but danger hounds the road to Nerende. That gaping maw has drawn beasts of all stripe to it. It's overrun with monsters.
There may be survivors. All the more reason I must go. Someone out there may be waiting for help.
Very well, though it shames me to send you off alone. I lend a portion of my guard.
Yeah, my
these cursed knights
order
of the
said it was
Eternian
gonna
sky are
by
riddling my
tonight.
kingdom with cannonballs.
if that happened, I wouldn't be
I'll
able to
manage
swing
on
this,
my own.
probably.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Do be careful, child, and know that you've a place here when you return.
It would definitely be nice to be able to play this, like, it's super smooth. Like, I don't know how the overworld will be, but like in these villages here, it's pretty sure it's 60 FPS here. It looks like it. Oh, this is nice. Having this is huge. Because I noticed in Xenoblade X, they kind of didn't want you to do that. Oh, this is not what this is about. But I also wonder if they're gonna change any. If they're gonna change any what's it called? Abilities and stuff. Although they don't let me do any of these yet. I was trying to do the fast thing. I should not be here. Quick save button is nice, so I like that. That's another thing I really liked about the first two games is the journals. I guess that's a pretty standard thing in RPGs to have like a basically a Pokédex, right? But like the way they do it here is like they let you read up on. No, it's a pretty common thing. Like, you know, read up on other characters and stuff. When I first played these games, I thought it was like the coolest thing ever, but it's really just a Pokédex, right? Very maple, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna be a struggle for me to run through all these dungeons with being unable to turn off the encounters. Cause I really crushed on that in the original. Oh, maybe it's a settings thing in the Switch itself. I wonder if they'll have victory quotes. I would love that in Default 2. Five polygons. I'm pretty sure you couldn't do that in the original. So that's nice. I think they added it in second. How many? Yeah, nice. They gave us 20 slots. Because we only had three originally. You really need these. That's another thing that Default, the series does really well, is New Game Plus, because they actually let you select which things you want to carry over, which doesn't, a lot of these games don't do that. Like, the only other one that I think does is like Chained Echoes. It lets you actually select which ones.
Can you hear my prayers? Wherever you are, whoever you are. Can you see the wound torn open before me? Please, let the walls of the world collapse no further. Let me be strong enough to stem this flood.
You there? If you know something, tell me, please. What caused that chasm? Did anyone else survive? Surely at least a few others. I need information. Anything. My parents were there. My friends. Everyone. Just living their normal, boring lives. I won't accept that all those lives have ended. Not without a search.
You alone survived. I am sorry. I am sorry.
I found you! You've been found! I've the eyes of a hawk! And the nose of 7 wolves!
7 wolves that wasted the last week sniffing at dead ends. Now stop yapping and go fetch.
I'm no woman, and I take no orders from you. No orders!
An Eternian airship?
The Sky Knights! I thought I'd covered my trail. Go, now! It's me they want.
What? Why?
I'll not involve an innocent bystander.
breathing fire? This is madness!
They really did the most honest voice actor. Like her voice actor had to do like so much more than the others.
This way!
What?
You know? Like she had to convey a much wider range of emotion than the other characters. Hold on, let me save actually. Oh man, I'm really gonna miss those battle quotes, man.
Quit darting about! Taking covers for the weak! Stand your ground! There are only two tactics a real warrior needs. Frontal assault and death by frontal assault!
Listen to yourself in a froth over a little girl. I'm so very tired of talk. Now, are any of you man enough to go down there and get her?
Yes, ma'am. Leave it to me.
He's got. I never really noticed that he's wearing like
Bring her
literally the
back,
exact same
and I may
outfit as
just
Leah.
reward you.
I never really noticed that.
But be quick about it. I'm opening fire as soon as I forget about you. And I have a short memory for dawdlers.
Yes, ma'am.
This boy has nothing to do with me. Let him go.
They don't seem like the type to listen. Here they come!
I'm also interested to see like what changes have they done to the combat. You know?
Yes! Body clashing against body, muscle against muscle. This is real combat. Oh, my heart, woman, how it races!
Yes, lovely. Though I'll grant the boy does handle himself well. I'm less bored than I was a moment ago. Whereas you lot are a massive disappointment. Honestly, are there no men here capable of a satisfying performance?
On my way, ma'am! Not again!
How do I see? There we go.
Steady on! Keep firing! Fire till you've nothing left!
So I can pause.
We've nothing left, Captain.
What? We're spent? Already?
Isn't that always the way when you're all passion and no finesse? The great Barris Lair, quickest cannon in Eternia.
The two deadliest guns ever made are still right here. Where steel fails, muscle never falters. Show them what the Sky Knights are made of, boys! Get down there and frontal assault!
Yes, sir. Cleaner than ticks.
And flabby. I'll go myself. I must. How my blood surges. How it longs to smash things.
Like our airship? You're the only one who can steer this boat, you dumb ox.
Holly White, must you dash all of my dreams? Aye, you go there.
Me? Go crawling down in the dirt like a filthy henchman? In these white robes? Please. Now turn us around and let's be off. There will be plenty of time to play with her again once we resupply.
All of my dreams, Holly White.
Autoplay. Yeah, I do remember like party chat in all the games were just, it was super clunky. She's smiling so hard right now. Or maybe this is just what she always looked like, but it's zoomed in.
I still haven't gotten your name, miss. Mine's Tiz Orier.
Agnes. Agnes oblige. And I'm Aerie. It's a pleasure.
Oh, a miniature monster.
Ugh, rude. I am not a miniature monster. I am a Crystal Fairy.
She looks kind of big, not gonna lie.
Fire, water, wind, earth. 4 crystals. 4 pillars of the world. Agnes is the Vestal of Wind. She tends the wind crystal.
Vestal of Wind?
There's one thing I noticed that a lot of these RPGs, except for maybe like Xenoblade 2, they usually leave out like
the Vestal's rights purify the
and they usually have wind,
warding the world
right? They usually have wind, electric, and whatnot. But sometimes they don't have earth.
The crystals reveal
You know,
the way
like
to the
Octopath
Vestals,
have wind but
and the
no earth.
Vestals pass that on to the people. They guide the world. In times past,
Persona and
perhaps,
SMT don't have
but
earth.
now the crystals go forgotten, and the Vestals with them.
And what purpose should bring a Vestal here?
That chasm. A week prior, at the same time, the ground parted here. The crystal of wind was consumed by an unnatural darkness. The crystals are the source of all life and all energy in the world. Our lands, our seas, and all that inhabit them exist through the crystal's bounty. They sustain us. But a foul corruption has overtaken them. The wind lies still, and the oceans rot. Fire runs wild, and the earth, well, at this rate, the world will be shrouded in a darkness fit to blot out all life from existence. I had to see the chasm for myself.
What is it? What caused the ground to fall?
I do not know. But I do know how to unmake it and stop the coming dark. I must hurry back to Ansheim. Come, Eri, let's go.
Hey, wait a minute. You said you could unmake it. Do you mean to say you'll repair that giant hole?
I will do what only I am able. Purify the crystals and release them from the darkness. Once this blight has been purged from all 4 of the world's crystals, order will be
I definitely need to play
restored.
some Mario Kart today, though.
It is the only way. Vestals have been pouring their prayers into the crystals for generations. Agnes is going to release all that at once. The flood of light that comes out of them should be more than enough to wipe that big hole off the map.
I can't even imagine. Agnes, please, let me help you.
My task is not your concern.
It is my concern. The chasm, it just swallowed up my village, my family, my friends. I lived the same routine all my life, and that was just stolen from me in an instant. I'll not allow anyone else to suffer the same. I'll do anything you need. Please, you're a light, my ray of hope, and I want to help.
That's where it came from.
Well,
that's
Agnes?
that's Tiz's name.
I cannot accept. This burden is mine alone, and alone is how I'll see it done.
But why? Please!
I shall see you back to the city, and there our paths will part. You are not meant to carry this load.
Some people can run, but others can just keep attacking. That's another thing I really like, is that you can actually target whoever you want. Like Default is a game where
What's that?
there are some skills that you actually might want to target your allies for. You know, obviously healing will go to your allies, but you can do other stuff too.
This? It was given to me by someone special. It's something of a lucky charm.
A lucky charm? That's charming. Sorry, that sounded daft. It's very pretty. It suits you.
I said that you control area. Oh, this is awesome. This is from second, so they added this. This is really nice. Aqua. All this stuff is so cheap. Look at his little smirk.
Ah, 'tis. Good to see you safely returned. What of Norende? I take it from your grim countenance, our fears were confirmed.
It is gone, but not forgotten, Your Highness. I'm prepared to rebuild it. It will take time, but Norende will recover.
Well spoken, lad. I shall support the effort however I can. Take this. It will serve as a token of your new office as chairman of the restoration effort.
It's an honor. Your Highness, isn't there any way to drive the Eternian military from the borders of your kingdom?
Tis.
Ah, they've been a curse upon us all of late. And never more than this last week. They're in a lather over this search for the Wind Vestal. I've no clue what has them so desperate, but they've begun making bold threats. They've berthed their ships at the lake southwest of us, with cannons trained on the city. I fear our own ships cannot fly as long as they've our people at gunpoint. It galls me, but there's little I can do.
Trying to think of
Your
when
Highness,
the next time
I
I
offer
stream.
my humblest apology for the ordeal
I
I
know,
have forced
probably for
upon
Chained
your
Echoes
kingdom.
DLC.
I am Agnes Oblige, the Vestal of Wind.
You!
I shall resolve the matter. I give you my word. I will cause you no further grief.
Will you? Yes, that would be... But wait a moment.
You need worry on the matter no further, Your Highness. Farewell.
Wait! I'm coming too!
She's gonna do the same thing that you tried to do in the second game. It's literally been at least 3 years since I actually like did this. Because I mean, I only really did it my first playthrough, and I just saved it over every time I replayed.
Agnes! Oh, Agnes! I've a plan. A good one. Get captured. Then they'll take you aboard their airship. That's your ticket across the sea.
It's true that no ships can sail upon the ocean now that it's rotted.
You can't really mean to. Agnes, they'll kill you.
I'll not ask you again. Leave us. You are too eager to meddle in the affairs of others. Farewell.
Agnes, wait. That road leads to the graveyard. It's a dead end.
Which way is the lake?
It seems you've need of a guide. At least let me show you the way there.
Unacceptable.
I think it's a grand idea. It could take weeks with Agnes' sense of direction.
Airy? Very well. Then I ask you to serve as our guide. Only as a guide. And only as far as the lake. Is that clear?
As a crystal. Leave it to me.
I always really like buying spells. It's nice. And here's another thing that Burly Second did so well. They actually tell you these damage numbers. Because, you know, a lot of these games, like they just don't tell you. They say it does heavy damage or whatever, you know. But in second, they actually tell you, they give you a number and tell you, okay, this does this much damage, and the upgraded one does times too. You know, they tell you all that, and then they just never do it again. And the following year, it's just it blows my mind. Like why? Pretty sure this is the person who takes over the inn later. Oh yeah, that's right. I do remember that the over one was very hard to. Not hard, but it was. The running speed was very slow, and they increased it in a second.
For a week straight.
Seems we've been saved the effort. Have a look below.
Oh, the Vestals come to us. Planning a frontal assault, is she? I like it. So help me, Holly. I'm going in myself this time. Don't try to stop me.
I don't suppose I've much choice. I'll join you. Let's be done with her and back to the villa already. I'm liable to go on a killing spree if I don't get a proper shower soon.
Watch the ship, boys!
Aye, sir!
To battle! White, give us a fitting arena! Monk Bearer's lair enters the ring!
This blue light. What's happening?
A part of the Asterisk's power, boy! You know where to run. Not till I'm finished with you.
I'd say we're already finished here. I'm not breaking a sweat if it's not absolutely necessary.
What? I live for fighting, woman! Let me have this! My heart's fuse is lit! You can't unlight my heart fuse!
Ugh, must you always shout? Daft or loud, man? Pick one! I take it you've come to surrender, girl. You've caused more than enough hassle already.
I understand that. I've no intention of resisting.
Lovely. She speaks sense.
What? No soul-searing combat? No white-knuckle fisticuffs? No smashing?
Pipe down! Or will it take my boot on your throat? Now, come along, Vestal. I'll see you're well taken care of.
I thank you for seeing me here, Tiz. I expect we will not meet again.
Agnes, wait! You, Sky Knights. Will you promise me she won't be mistreated?
I've said it once. I plan to take care of her myself. I'll see the beatings aren't fatal.
Beatings! Finally! Count me in!
What?
She's dragged us all across this backwater for weeks. Surely I'm entitled to vent my frustrations. But fear not. I'll see she's brought back from the brink each time. Though I fear my magic won't keep the girl's mind intact.
Are you listening to this, Agnes? I told you before.
is. I'm not...
You're my hope. I'll not hand you over to these monsters.
Ah, youth. So passionate, so sincere, so thoroughly stupid. It's enough to make me retch. This maudlin display's gone long enough! Barris, show these starry-eyed brats what they're up against!
Yes! Finally, the duel begins! On with the punching!
I might get smoked, not gonna lie. I need the music to get a little louder. Oh, it's a battle. So I can pause? This is a pause. Oh wow, yeah. I mean, I do appreciate how, I mean, they still do the, what's it called, the quotes during the battle, but like, before you get to those, it's kind of this, I just really miss the quotes you would get in default, original, or default 2. I feel like I usually get Holly first, and you definitely should get her first. But I'm curious to know what Barris says if she dies. Or what Holly says if Barris dies. Because he's definitely... Like, she's buffing him up, he's going to be healing him. I'm not trying to deal with that. Yeah, see, she did like 60 damage with her magic there. Who's that left and right there? What does that do? Also, another thing I really liked in Default 2 was that no matter where you are in the menu, you can be clicking left L trigger, R trigger to brave and whatnot. And they kind of have it here, but like if I go into the menu here, I can't do it anymore, which was really awesome. Oh my gosh, doing so much healing. That's another thing I never ever used in these games, is the like changing equipment. They might do big damage to me right here on this turn, so I should cover you. See, I can throw potions at the enemy. Like just to have that option is cool. Because it opens up a lot of different ways you can play, which they definitely expand more on in the second game. Honestly, it might just be worth it to keep my points up and then just crash out once he's low enough. I'm running low on heals. Probably kill her now. Maybe. Well, she's gonna force to heal herself. Oh my god. There we go. No quotes? Dang it. Let's heal. Oh, what? What just happened? I wasn't even paying attention. What? He was at 100 HP, he died? Oh, he killed himself. What? I swear I've never seen that happen before. But okay. I mean, it's something. The victory poses or something. I almost never ever use the monk in any game because they always do the same thing. And I don't like it. What the heck was that about? That's what I'm saying. Like I swear I've never seen that happen before. Or maybe I just don't pay attention enough.
Agnes, are you hurt? I'm glad I was able to stop you.
While at the same time, I feel like
Tiz,
it didn't seem like something that they
naive.
just added. I feel like that was actually in the original
I
game.
swore I would involve no others in my journey.
Maybe I just hit a certain
task
turn
I face
limit
is
in the battle
mine as
because that was
Vestal,
kind of long.
and mine
to be honest.
alone. Yet I was afraid. When faced with capture, I wavered. I had thought I'd steeled myself to face any peril, to withstand any pain. But had I faced those two alone, I'd have faltered. My journey would have ended in a cell, or worse. I am grateful to you, Tiz, and grateful for you. Will you join me? I would like you to join me.
I did that a while back, so
You hidden one who's at critical weak point through the
it's
garbage
no
chute
surprise.
and
I
so
have
maybe.
that on very good authority. I'm the eager to meddle type.
Maybe.
Tiz, I thank you.
Honestly, it'll just be a good time
That
to
just leaves the problem
figure out
of
which
how
one's a
we're
good one.
crossing the sea. We need to get you to Anshan.
I really don't listen to it
we?
that much anymore.
I have another plan. This one's better still.
They really hit back
If
then.
riding their ship as a captive's out, why not as a captain?
You want us to steal an airship? Though, if we did manage it...
We've no way of knowing where it went.
Let's head back to the city for now. We can ask around there.
I'll be honest, I like most of the jobs, like the costumes. The white mage I usually don't like. But white mage and the, what's it called? The ranger, the one that they use the bow. Oh, that animation was kind of long, not gonna lie. The original game, this animation was so quick. It was like instant. It's my first time playing through? No, my first time was like sometime in 2021. Yeah, passes for sure. It's just the job, like the outfit. I wish it looked, I don't know. I feel like there's more they could do to make it look cool. Because I mean, like, Spirit Master in Spirit Master in all the games. You know, like Spirit Master in Default 2 and even in this game looked way like Spirit Master in this game. Like its outfit is adorable. You know. It's like it makes you look like you're like a college student or something. Here, let me pull it up really quick. I haven't actually shown here. Yeah, this is showing up on screen. Yeah, so I mean, it's adorable. Like, look at it. You know, looks like you're a little college, little student or whatever. They could easily do something like this for White Mage. And then yeah, and right here, this is better. You know, you have some gold. You know, it looks. Oh, well, I just don't have everyone here, but it just looks better. You know. Yeah, and then Ranger is like this is what they did. It looks kind of awkward. Yeah, Spirit Master is mainly buffs. They use hella like BP for stopping like ailments and stuff. Spirit Master is like crazy good in this game because you can literally use it and like give yourself 2 BP like every turn. Outfit wise, I'd say like in original X. I think it'd be worth going over it really quick. Outfit wise, let's see. Brave Bear looks pretty good. It looks, yeah, pretty strong, you know. I'd say some of my favorites. Oh, this one looks really good. The Conjurer looks awesome. Let me see. Female Phantom looks pretty good. Red Mage in Default 2 looks awesome. Like, you know, they have the, like, I think it was pomegranates on here. It looks really good on everyone. But, yeah. Yeah, so Swordmaster in Default 2 is probably one of my favorites for sure. Like, look at this. Looks awesome. Got the cape. Let me see. Yokai. Yokai is definitely one of the best. Thief also looks really good on Seth here. Yeah, Yokai is really nice because it's like unique for everybody. I mean, I guess most jobs are unique for everyone, but a lot of times it's kind of the same thing. Like how Brave Bear, you have Elvis wearing the hood, but everyone else doesn't. Arcanist is kind of very elaborate, I guess. This one looks pretty good on Magnolia. But yeah, I was talking about Spirit Master. It's just very simple, you know? Very simple. I could have easily done something like this, something similar for White Mage, but they usually make it look really weird. I mean, this one looks it's kind of better. It's not as bad. She has like the hat, but like overall, it's just it's kind of a tough job to make work, I think. Okay. Hopefully I can finish chapter 1 here. Or the intro at least. I definitely need to get the what's it called? The freelancer outfits, because like those are super expensive. I think they're in the mini games now. So there's not many, like I was saying, there's not many that I don't like the way they look, but this is one that it's just, it looks so like it's trying to be, he's trying to be a super mage, but it's also like it's just a hat. Though it looks like they always make it look like a KKK hat, you know. And it's you don't have to go that route every time.
The Eternian ship? Amazing! Truly, the Vestal is a worker of miracles. And you as well, 'tis. Excellent work, lad.
Has there been any word of where the ship has gone, Your Highness?
Really on performers some of the time. Yeah, people really miss her.
What have you heard from your man, Owen?
Dude, look at Owen's smirk. You see that?
It seems the Sky Knights have returned to their hold, Your Majesty. The Lantano Villa.
Lantano Villa. Then that's where we're headed.
I'm afraid you'll not get there now. The bridge they shot out is still in ruins.
We'll mount a full-scale offensive the moment it's repaired. For now, we must be patient. Go and rest.
I don't think I could finish the, what's it called, the intro thing until I get Idia and everyone else. See. Oh, it's nice. This is nice. I think this is new. Probably. You know, that's one thing that I've noticed Square does with. I mean, I don't know about Final Fantasy, but with like Octopath and Default, they let status ailments, like you can just pile them on. Like you could literally be afflicted with all these at once. You know, it could happen. Like with a lot of other RPGs, you only get one. You only have one ailment at a time. Like I know Persona does that, but like others, SMT lets you get multiple ailments. Well, old SMT does, but new SMTs usually just one. Oh. Who said that? Oh, okay. Oh, did we finish? Oh no.
Tiz, wake up!
What's wrong? It's the middle of the night.
Something's wrong outside.
Outside? Wait, is that...
Yeah, you know, it doesn't matter what game it is. Like, default, all three of them, they did a really good job of the character expressions.
Give us a Vestal! We know she's here! And you'd best be quick. Fire spreads so easily.
Ominous, sir, is this really necessary?
What? No. Yes.
And we're talking about Spearmaster and other jobs.
You're under my command now. You'll follow my orders.
When I originally played,
But sir!
I think I used. Yeah, I like using Swordmaster with Pirate. That was my combo. And then I would have a mage and then a healer. Usually I have Louisville as my mage.
What are they doing?
Inez will be the healer and then
If I
Tiz
go,
and India will be
they'll stop this
the
madness.
physical attackers.
You can't be serious, miss. You'd be marching to your own death.
I didn't use Spearmaster at all on my first playthrough, even though I knew that people said it's like, crazy good.
If the whole city's complicit, the whole city can burn. Just watch. My fire will have this place charred black by morning.
Black Mage Ominous Crow!
What now?
We've sent these people a
He is the
clear
only
message.
character in this
It's
game
time
that
to
talks like she's in an anime. Everyone else talks like normal people.
You still insist on undermining me? It's time you knew your place.
And it's funny because like in every second she goes back to talking like a normal person.
Fine, bully. Women always are. But I'll be back tomorrow, and another house will burn. Then another the next night. And every night until you give up the girl.
Thankfully, our only casualty was a house. An old one at that. The spellcaster was one of their officers. He's holed up in the ruins of Centro Keep, north of the city.
The hostilities will end once I step forward.
There you go again, ready to martyr yourself. There are two of us now. That broadens our options.
Might I interject?
Ah, yes.
Hmm? Ah, it's Mr. Amnesia. You were staying in the empty house that burned, weren't you?
Mr. Amnesia, is that foreign?
I mean, the boy has no memories. He just turned up in town a week ago. No clue who he was. I see you've suffered some light burns. Are you sure you should be up and walking about?
I'm fine, though I thank you for your gracious concern. More to the point, you two are Tiz and Agnes, yes?
But why? I don't recall giving you my name, sir.
It was written in this journal. The only thing I had on me when I was found, apparently. Full of strange things, this book. Like word of your aims to plug up that great sinkhole.
What?
What's more, and this part is key.
I think for the culture,
journal states that you
I should
will
get
encounter
Idia,
a
and
certain
that's when
female.
I'll probably end.
If my suspicions are correct, it's the girl who was accompanying that Eternian Firestarter.
Pardon my asking, but how do you tie in?
It appears you make for the Central Ruins, no? Then bring me along. That girl tugs at my mind. Oh, we've met before. When I saw her face amid the flames, I felt a spark. Not your customary running for your life thrill mind, but a real Thundaga to the heart epiphany. Her gaze was equal parts innocence and tempered steel. Oh, to see those eyes don the sparkle of a smile. Her voice gentle as spring sweet breeze, and should she see fit to call my name? Ah, my heart races. I insist you let me join you. It simply must be so.
Unacceptable. Also, I'm repulsed beyond words.
What? Why? This is an upstanding gentleman's heartfelt plea. I'll not slow you down.
I cannot trust a man such as yourself. My answer is no, sir.
Still, in a fight, 3 people are better than 2.
His personality leaves a bit to be desired, but I'll vouch for the man's skill. He once helped us hunt down a wild boar.
If you're certain he'll not pose a problem, Tiz.
Lovely.
Do you remember your name?
They call me Ringabel. It's a pleasure. My Lady Vestal, from this day hence, I shall be your soul.
No, thank you.
I hope this was a good idea.
Okay. So I don't know how I want to do this. Will they let me? Select the ability list there. Yeah, here we go. I mean, I'll probably have him use some of these later. So I think I'll probably have him be our healer as well. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. don't remember if these were in. I thought you didn't get these until New Game Plus, or towards the end of the game. Could be wrong though. I don't have any magic yet, so I think I'm okay for now.
Do you mean to put the city to flames again, Black Mage? I'll say it now. Your methods are wrong.
Wrong? Wrong? I don't recall asking your opinion on the matter. First Holly, and now Yo. Why are women also condescending? Shut up and take orders! Just because your father's Grand Marshal doesn't give you license for insubordination!
I've seen more than enough to know this much. You are undeserving of my trust and my loyalty. If you insist on pursuing this coward's agenda, I swear upon my name that I will stop you.
It's not even the next game. She stops talking like this, like, probably towards the end of the game.
Her voice. I heard her voice. So this is what an angel sounds like.
Your ears must be better than mine.
Alright. Honestly, it's fine. Like, I mean, I'm just gonna probably run from battles more. Like, when I feel like I don't need to fight, do any more grinding, I'm just gonna run. Because like, there's no point in me fighting enemies if I don't need to. That's what I would do anyway if I turned off the encounter rate. Answers that. You do not just default, bro. You're not supposed to default, bro. Nobody defaults. None of the enemies default. It's weird. And I mean, it's also worth considering that the dungeons in this game aren't like massive, you know? So, like, I mean, I know you're not really spending too much time just wandering around, you know? Oh, here we go. I need to turn the music up.
Bravely default.
I didn't examine this that yet. I also don't have any Phoenix Downs. Forget if the adventure has items, because I definitely need more items. I don't remember where they said that I could. Yeah, here it is. Okay. 3 of them. Honestly, it might be worth having Ring of the Monk, because like early on in the game, whatever you focus on doesn't really matter. You can always grind later. So you have no damage now. Yeah, see? Did you put on 2 shields? That's much better. A lot of damage, man. But I also want to get this experience, but Oh. I can't buy anything. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. Probably just gonna run, to be honest.
What? You! The Vestal and her little friends! How are you here? Is no one under me competent? Oh, fine. My fire will make ash of the lot of you!
What? Ominous! Our orders are to take the Vestal alive! Besides, if you loosed your spells in here, you'd...
I'll show you! I'll show you all! Fire! Fire! Fire!
You know, it's been so long since I initially played that I didn't even remember that he sounded like this.
No!
He's attacking his own people!
Madness! This sort of indiscriminate slaughter cannot be allowed! Black Mage Ominous Crow! I'm at my patience end! This absolutely doesn't. You've sent me into a full rage!
You hear the way she's talking?
You're turning traitor? You'll make your father a laughingstock!
This has nothing to do with him. All that I hold true denies everything that you are. You there. You'll be helping me.
Who? Us? But we...
Would be delighted to assist you, milady. I'll see you victorious, or my name isn't ringing out. Well, maybe not my real name, but certainly my... Anyway, what's in a name, really? Don't you agree, Edea?
What? How did you... Enough. Conversation can wait.
Ah, enough! No more! I'll not be made a fool any longer! I'll see you all charred black! I swear it!
Oh, I'm not meaning to do that. Getting a lot of HP. So now I can attack my allies, which is something that I don't know, maybe my reach is not as wide as I think it is for these games, but it's just nice to be able to do. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if it's worth using Strong Strike since it did. Since it misses so much. He is also doing crazy damage right now. I guess I'll use this, or maybe this is one of those games that they will allow you to select things even if you can't use it, so they'll just waste turns. Ooh. That's annoying. See, no, I'm the kind of person who will restart my fight because I wanted to have her get that experience. And also, she's doing the most damage, so I'm just gonna do that. I'm really not trying to leave and buy some supplies.
What? You!
I will say, even though people usually say that the magic in this game is not that good, there are some skills that you can use that like surprise me because like they don't really bring it back in other games. I did not mean to do that. So, will they let me use this? don't think silence just goes away. You have to actually hear it. But I really don't need to. Oh my god.
You! The vest...
Oh. That's actually bad. I only have one more of these. And she's the one that I can't let get silenced. I should be able to finish him here, I think. Maybe. Nah, it's not worth it. Should be able to finish here. I just want to be sure that we have everyone alive. So it says Tiz faster. Like, was that not a thing in the original? Where they talk after they lose?
I've done it now. Treason is one of those tricky things to forgive. Still, I've no regrets. My conscience spoke and I followed it. Into the life of a deserter, it seems. I trust there's room in your little band for one more.
Indeed. It was sorely incomplete without you.
Unacceptable! What bond of trust can exist between a Sky Knight of the Duchy and a Vestal?
So this is the Vestal of Wind. A black-hearted witch, as the tales I was raised on go. But of late, it seems things are rarely cut quite so cleanly. Behaving as the Sky Knights did makes a person wicked. That lot is black as they come. And what other lies have I been told then? The only thing for it is to see for myself. What is black? And what is white? Your actions will tell me the color of your heart, Vestal. And I plan to watch up close. So I suggest you get used to me.
That was... rational?
I'm always rational. That scum crow just had me seeing red before.
Ah, the type whose claws come out when she gets hot-headed. I'll jot down a note not to anger you.
What do you make of them, Tiz? Can these two be trusted?
They don't seem like bad people to me.
Yes, but how a thing seems and how a thing truly is often differs.
Hold a moment, Agnes. My journal offers a curious quote. The Vestal and crew commandeered the SK ship, with Edea in tow.
And what are we to make of that?
That we're about to steal ourselves an airship. One assumes.
Just what is that book of yours?
Up there, isn't that... Speak of the flying devils.
Will they turn their cannons on us?
Not by that course. They make south.
The city? They can't mean to start that up again!
Let's hurry!
Okay. I forget when that opens up, if it does. Yeah, Black Mage offer is also kind of ugly.
Oh, why is this happening?
You'll give us the Vestal of Wind. Or, if you prefer, I can come down and pluck her from the last building I leave standing. The choice is yours, entirely.
You've a choice yourself. Leave now, or face me.
Ah, yes.
Owen, Captain of the Caudislan Royal Guard.
Knight Arjun Heinkel, Knights Captain of the Eternian Sky.
The stories paint you Caldisla's greatest hero. I hope you will not disappoint me.
Oh, okay. Are they going to sleep? Damn. So, you know, I understand this is what they did in the original game, but I don't get why they couldn't give us all these in the regular menu, because they let us have that in Brady's second. I didn't think they had load though, which is nice, because I always say that if a game lets you have all these from the base menu, that it's a really good game. But I haven't talked to the adventurer. Pretty sure this is where it ends for the intro. I'll do it. Ten-peak staff. I like no. Yeah, I only have a way to summon MP. It's like it's a different village, right?
The entire Royal Guard wiped out?
By the Sky Knight's captain alone. He's too strong. Not human.
Hey! Hold on, man! Please!
He speaks of Knight Argent Heinkel. I can't imagine the captain's come here himself, though.
Tiz.
Owen!
I'm unmanned. Pathetic.
Someone help!
Don't bother. Leave me. The king, they took His Majesty. That man, Heinkel. My sword didn't so much as scratch him. Tiz, I ask this knowing it's an unreasonable demand. Please, help my king save this place. You're the only one I can...
I'll bring the king back. I swear it. Be at peace, Owen.
Thank you. Thank you.
My son. He died for his king, though. Huh? A brave warrior's death. I'm sure he had no regrets. I thank you for being with him at the end. Now, pray, rest up. Consider this your home. I'll be outside a moment.
These people are innocent bystanders. Involving them like this is despicable. Come, let's march on the Lontano Villa this instant. I'll lead the way. Why the silence? Surely you can't just sit by and let Heinkel's crimes stand?
Heinkel's crimes are the Duchy's crimes. You are a part of those same Eternian forces. We cannot trust you.
What? I'm not! What must I do to prove myself to you?
You cannot. In my heart of hearts, you frighten me. The same as Crow, or Heinkel, or the others. I am sorry. But I make for the villa with Tiz alone.
Murgurgur. Of all the stubborn... Oh! You crystal-headed girl!
Leaving so soon? If you're off to Stargaze, I'd be honored to join.
Out of my way! But she refused to understand! Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello, child. Will you listen to an old man talk a while?
What? Oh, yes, of course.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a frailer child than Owen. The boy was sickly all his youth. But he loved this land more than anyone. He wanted more than anything to defend it. So he trained and trained.
Yo, what's up, Coda?
Even after he joined the
Yeah, I
Royal
got
Guard,
one.
even after
was
winning half the honors
like
the king can bestow,
the night it,
he
the
trained.
pre-orders released, I like pre-ordered.
And everyone
So I
knew
got-
it.
Got it.
In a few years, his efforts had made him captain. The boy was something else. My pride and joy. But I'd rather.
I actually got a
he
second
lived.
one, but like it's from Target.
What sort of
It's
child
like Walmart,
dies
Walmart
before his
delivered the
parents?
same day.
It's a crime, don't you think?
So I got the one today from Walmart, but the Target one
It's
shipped
terrible, sir.
today. And I missed
the boy had stayed
the
home,
window to cancel, so I had to
taken
return that
over
one
the inn,
when it comes in.
he'd still be.
What other lies
the
have I been
world.
told? It's the only thing for it.
A question, Agnes. Why can you not trust at least
Yeah, I definitely don't need
me?
one now either, but I
The
figured
suspicions
I almost
of a
wanted to get
beautiful
one just so I could
lady
stream this
are
game on
dire
release day.
poison to a gentleman
Because this is like one of my
such as
favorite series.
myself.
Our paths part with Adia's here. What reason have you to come with us?
Will the two of
I
you
mean, I'm
be
still
enough
gonna
to
use my old
storm
one.
the enemy's hold, though? This knight is supposed to be terribly strong.
Still, we've no choice. Let's go, Agnes.
We're all ready to go? Excellent.
I had thought I spoke it clear before. This is farewell.
Yes, it was all very well put, but I'm coming along anyway. I'll get no sleep till I've seen these scoundrels squished. What's more, the Lontano Villa is heavily fortified. A field mouse couldn't slip inside, let alone you two. Go with me, however, and you'll have VIP access. Use me. I welcome it. So please.
I don't know if I'm going to do this next dungeon.
I'm all for it. The more allies, the better, I say.
Well, I do not. Even before the matter of trust, I cannot involve anyone more. The fault for all of this is mine and no one else's.
You've no cause for worry, Agnes. I guarantee it. You, Tiz, and Idia will travel long and far together. It's all written in the book. Its pages are prophecy, infallible and true.
And what of you?
Me? An apt question. It seems I did not merit mention. A grave oversight, I'm sure. Or am I to miss out on the adventure? A crueler fate than I could bear.
What? You're so odd, Ringabel.
Well, Idiot talks like she's in anime, but Rainbow talks like he's in a play.
I'm in favor of taking them with
And then
us too.
Anya's and
I think they'll
Tiz
be a
talk
help
like
to you,
normal people.
Agnes.
As long as you're certain.
Done. Excellent. Let's be off.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I mean, that's the same sound it does when you go to sleep, so I would assume the intro's not done yet. sell anything? Not really. Yeah, this is the series that like that I really got into right after Battleborn went offline. So, and that was when I started playing more RPGs.
Take this!
So, I guess that's one of the reasons why it's special to me. Not this one in particular, but it was the one that came out around this time, or in 2021. This one came out, so this one released today. I almost had the one that's on through this. Yeah, there's two of them. This is the original one. I almost got it too, but I didn't like the cover creeped me out, so I avoided it. Okay.
That takes care of the hold gates. Now we've a clear path to the villa. Let me make this very clear, though. If you've any thoughts of storming the place head-on, be rid of them now. I'll say I've taken you prisoner. That will buy us entry. Once we're inside, the battle's all but won. I even know where the king is likely held. Complaints?
Are you enjoying playing Bravely Fun Nintendo's biggest scam?
No. I thank you for your assistance. I have my doubts, but
enjoying it, I think,
see no
yeah.
alternative.
I've already played this game like
Once
4
we find
times.
the king, we'll hop
So,
aboard their ship and escape
same
by
old.
air.
Like,
Very
when you constantly play RPGs, it's just the same old. Like all these RPGs I played them all like 3 times at least. So it's just the same old. Right, like I'm excited that I have it so that I'm prepared for when the big games do come out. But like I don't really know when they'll come out. Like even Pokemon, when Pokemon comes out, the game itself is not what excites me. It's all the new Pokemon stuff that we'll learn, because we still haven't learned like if there are new what the new mega Pokemon are, all that stuff. That's the stuff I care about. You know, I care about the big picture rather than just playing a new Pokemon game. You know, I've been playing Pokemon forever, so it's the same. But I need to eat soon.
Lady Adia, where have you been?
I don't know how
We've
big
lost
this
contact with
dungeon is.
Master Crow. Wait. That woman! The Vestal of Wind!
Yes, and my prisoner besides. Now, if you'll open the gate, I'll bring her to the captain.
No, I get what you're saying. You're saying the scam, you know, it's overpriced or whatever.
But what of Crow?
All that stuff doesn't. I don't care about that stuff.
I'm afraid he fell before the wicked Vestal's cruel magic. But it was his sacrifice that allowed for her capture.
I see. Well, I am glad Milady is safe. I should expect no less from the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll have the gate open straight away. Just a moment.
Now, no need to glare. There, see? Inside without a hitch, thanks to my brilliant plan.
We need to find the king.
Hey! It's the traitor! Grab her!
News travels fast.
Damn.
Some brilliant plan. What do we do now?
We beat them down.
This reminds me of where I was talking about here.
Seems we weathered the immediate storm. I'm afraid our little ruse is over, though.
Yes, well... at least we're inside. Right?
Yes, right in the middle of the enemy stronghold. We've nowhere to run.
You can't think this was my intention! I swear by my honor, this is no trap! That's the very sort of craven act I can't abide!
Let's go.
Right!
Very nice. Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see all the quality of life stuff they add. For sure, yeah. I'm gonna see. Cause like I know, like where's it at? This game, Xenoblade 3, like this one got an update, and a couple of them are getting just raw updates for free that you get. I don't know, this one Xenoblade 2 definitely needs it, because this game came out the same year as Switch, 2017. But these two you have to pay for. I think they're $10 each just to get the upgrade. But yeah, I definitely appreciate that. It's been being the first game in the series. This game was. It did feel clunky at times. So. Boost. Yeah, it's that was a free one. I should try that out, but I probably won't because I don't really play that game anymore. But yeah, I'm curious to see what other games got those massive upgrades. You know the generic UI? Oh, you thought they would have changed it? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the game developers don't really do full-on remakes that much anymore, unless it's a really huge game. You know? And that's just so expensive, I feel. To actually go in and change all that stuff. Making a UI change like that, that's something that they won't do until, like, if they make Bravely 3rd, that's when they'll do that. It can't all be Final Fantasy 7. We're talking about Switch 2? Oh, yeah. It looks pretty much the same. Yeah. I mean, I like the little, like, rainbow circle there, but it looks pretty much the same. There's still only dark and light themes. I really hope that they add themes in the future, if they aren't already in there. But yeah. do need to get Divining Rod eventually. Yeah, because when I originally played this game, I didn't really do that much exploring, trying different jobs. So I'm definitely gonna try this time. Here's how to go through this. Still have second, but it feels complete without both. Yeah, I guess that's part of the reason why I'm glad I have the physical copies of those. Like, there's some games that I'm glad about that, because like the 3DS I have is the one I've always had, but it's like the top is like broken. Like the latch is broken. I guess I'll play it, but like eventually I'm gonna have to probably get a new one to keep playing games on there. But for that reason, it's nice to be able to just move the games physically.
Tiz? Come to save us the trouble of
Yeah,
finding
second is like
Vestal?
my favorite RPG.
How very courteous. And just what are you doing here, Adia?
I'll go along with the Sky Knight's methods no longer.
You've no say in the matter.
This should
Defying
be the
orders
end
is
of the
treason,
intro,
girl.
and I'll probably finish there.
Enough!
I need to eat.
You have us! Let the king go!
First, the Vestal comes to me. Alone.
You mustn't! I'll not keep my head at the cost of an innocent girl's.
You'll not keep your head at all if you keep running your mouth. Are you so eager to join the captain of your guard?
Heinkel, you were among the highest regarded warriors in the duchy. A paragon of chivalry. And the Sky Knights beneath you? I grew up on the tales of their brave and righteous deeds. But what I saw was a band of craven
What are some of the issues you
thugs.
have with it?
You defiled the title of knight.
Green fool. All hands! Seize these four! Kill the men if you must!
Yeah, it's definitely not a perfect game, but I can understand people's criticisms of it. Yeah. I don't know if I even want to use Phoenix Down. Don't worry, so other much music could be better. I don't really like music for the fair visibility. Yeah, I get that for sure. Definitely agree. Music isn't as hype as it is in this game, but I still appreciate it. Yeah, I can definitely get it.
Such valor! You're quite the little heroes. And here I so hope to resolve this peacefully.
It's definitely different than like the
good king
usual
go.
formula of what an RPG does. You know, you can really tell that they wanted to dial it back to this game, because like Default 2 is very follows pretty much all the same formulas as this game did. I also actually really liked you as a protag, because he felt way more like involved with the world and actually wanting to see what's going on, and like being someone who's like of like nobility and whatnot. He actually wants to like make changes. Like he has the what's it called? He has a position to do it, and also like you can see him grow from start to end, which is pretty standard for any game with this story. See, now I'm wasting so much time right now. I'm so used to the press turn from SMT and Metaphor that whenever things miss, I assume that something bad's gonna happen. I know it's not really gonna help me now, but
Heinkel! This is your answer? And still you'd call yourself a knight? As daughter to a true knight, I know their pride is staked upon fair and honorable combat. Release your hostage! Then stand and face us! No more running, coward!
Ah! You invoke your father after betraying him?
He's headed for the airship!
That makes no sense. Why should he flee? His aim is the Vestal,
I also
not
really
the
like
king.
the more light.
Baiting us?
I don't know if lighthearted is the right tone,
Still,
the right word,
we
because I
have
don't
to
think it
give
is.
chase. We'll lose
Because
him and the ship.
Second, it's still a build off of this game,
Well,
so that a lot of the things are the
I'm
same,
game
but
to brave a trap.
like, yeah, the dialogue is definitely more
I'm
silly
following you.
in second.
Agnes, let's
Uh,
go!
Like Idiot, no, I don't. I like them all.
Ah, good.
He is definitely like the most popular.
You're a bold lot,
I
if
think
not a
he's
smart one.
slightly overrated, but
This
I mean,
ship is
I
a
kind of get
prison
it.
you entered willingly. Nowhere to run now, save down. Quickly.
I just have a habit of taking
Really?
screenshots all the
I
time.
must thank you for taking the bait so eagerly.
I'm also curious to see
It's earned you a lavish
how many
cruise through
screenshots
the
you can take on
clouds,
Switch,
Vestal.
on Switch 2.
And for
Because,
your
like,
friends,
before,
a
I
career as
constantly hit
ballast.
limits.
You're a prisoner here, same as us! No more tricks, Heinkel!
A knight
My favorite
without
of the
chivalry
original
is a common
cast,
bully.
I'd probably
See
say
you
it's either
stripped
Ring
of
of Honor
that
or
title
Onions,
here and
actually.
now.
You wouldn't test your elders, girl. I thought to bring you home in chains, but no. All but the Vestal will end here as dew upon my blade. You'll
I
die
really hope
with
it's
the
the end
rest,
of the intro,
traitor.
'cause I'm trying to wrap this up. I was hoping the stream to only be 2 hours. I will say I really do like Iga's default animation. It's pretty cool. I think people in general just like female characters who are loud. That's kind of what she is. You know, it's satisfying, like, what's it called? Tiz and Rainbow doing the same thing, but she's kind of doing like it's kind of like challenging you, you know? I really do hope that they bring back magnifying glasses. Not really a big deal, but worth noting, because, like, I'm not using Freelancer in the endgame. Oh, so I think this is what happened earlier. But like, it doesn't say that you explode and you do damage to the enemy too. I don't remember that being a thing. Protect allies. That's not supposed to work until they're low health. Oh yeah, I definitely need to beat this without anybody dying. We'll have no revives. She can actually attack now. It's not even worth it. You see this? I just have them be the healers here. I did see that the way to transfer screenshots is like you can use the Nintendo app now, which is really nice. That was really close to killing it. probably kill him soon. But I need to do it right. I need him to be brave. And I can finish him off. Well, honestly, I could probably do it now. I just... He hasn't defaulted a single time. Should I do it now? Like, maybe that was in second when they started having death quotes and battle quotes. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah.
What's happening?
The airship! We're losing altitude!
Yeah, I can't think of anything else that's in this chapter, so
Hurry!
I think I'm good.
Take the wheel! Me? I can't drive this thing!
What? You're a Sky Knight, aren't you?
Only Heinkel and the other officers knew how to pilot the ship.
Edea, might I ask you something?
Nah, I got
What is
it.
the name of this vessel?
What? Who cares about that? And how are you so calm?
The Echelon, Galleon-class airship. Am I correct?
Yes, but how? Is that in your book too?
Indeed it is. Let me have a go at steering.
But you have no memory. When would you have...
Ah, so this goes here. That
I also
is turned
wondered
like
this.
so. Then we
And if
just...
they do make the third game, like, where do they go after that?
Wait, is he?
You know,
We're steadying
I just
out.
don't see them.
Of course we are. I'm a crack pilot, apparently. Now find
I don't see them
something
coming
to
back.
hold
I
on
don't
to.
see them coming back to this world if they do the third game. 'Cause the third game will wrap up everything, right? Will they go back to the world of Default 2? Will they do another new world, a new game? I feel like. I don't know. They're gonna bring us like a 2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying like after that. Gonna be FX10 all over again or 13.
The kingdom
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know too much about the actual Final Fantasy games besides like 16. Does that mean they're gonna follow up? For the sake of using assets again, I could see them going back to the world of Default 2.
Visited upon you and your home,
but the thing is, like, that game kind of wrapped itself up mostly.
To defend ours.
So
I'm certain your feats have earned Owen a peaceful rest. If you are willing, I would gladly see you take up his sword.
That's basically what they do in most Final Fantasy games. That's what they did in Octopath. They do a new world. That's what these games usually do. But
you honor me, Your Highness.
It's also really special when you're able to build off of a world again.
I've promised Agnes that I'll join her on her journey.
Kaldisla shall be poorer for losing you. Know that you will ever have a home here. The Eternian airship is yours to use as you will. Take it with my blessing. There's not a man in the kingdom able to pilot it anyway.
Was I go back to World Default 2? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people feel that way.
I leave the matter of that horrible chasm to you. I have faith you'll see it unmade.
Which makes me wonder what do they think? Where do they feel like they need to go for the series? Because like the path forward is very obvious, but like if they want this to be a series, I mean they kind of ran away from the series for like 10 years basically, you know. Not 10 years, but second came out in 2016 in the West, and Default 2 came out in 21, which was like 7 years later. Or 5 years later. Oh yeah, I definitely need to get two-handed. And when sci-fi guys had some role nowadays. Maybe. I just hope they learn from their successes and mistakes and make something that's genuine, I guess. It's okay if it's different. I think the chapter ends when we go to the ship, probably.
Seems I've found a reason to come along. Now, my ladies, all you need do is simply speak the word, and I shall whisk you off to the very ends of existence.
And you're really sure that wasn't just a fluke before?
Rest assured, my dear, I never fail to properly escort a lady.
Agnes, will you tell us why they were chasing you?
The Sky Knights are a branch of the Eternian forces. The Duchy of Eternia has put forth an agenda of anti-crystalism.
Anti-crystalism?
A new way of thinking, based upon the idea of a society no longer dependent upon the crystals. It brands the crystal orthodoxy as a heretic faith, and the Vestals its minions. It was the philosophy I was raised upon. When the chasm appeared, every one of the Eternian forces was given the order to capture the Vestals. They said the Vestals and the crystals they tend were the sinkhole's cause.
That's not possible! Agnes has been fighting this whole time to fix what happened to Norende.
I know. I'm sorry.
You've nothing to apologize for.
All of this paints the Duchy in a suspicious light, don't you think? Perhaps they know more of the chasm's true cause than they let on.
I cannot imagine we've seen the last of them. If any of you wish to go, do it now. I'll not blame you.
I'm staying with you. I just told the king as much.
I'm in as well. I need to see for myself whether my people are right or wrong.
And playing escort is my job. I'll not cede it to anyone.
If none of you will listen to reason...
This is so exciting, Agnes! You're finally headed back to the Wind Crystal side!
Yes, to Anshine, the land of sand and time, and to the Temple of Wind.
Anshine, the land of sand and time? What's it like there?
Like an oasis in a vast desert beyond the sea. We make southeast of here.
I love how they give you this, and then you just lose it for like most of the game. Oh, like, you know, I'm pretty sure these will, they don't stay or something. I forget. Here we go. Very good. I mean, when I streamed Metaphor, it was like
We've arrived in
I think my
Anshine.
stream was like 5 hours long. When I planned for it to be, these streams are usually only supposed to be like 2 hours,
Still no
2 to
wind.
3.
Are these desert places normally supposed to be windy?
When they're the site of the wind crystal they are, this stillness shouldn't be possible.
The wind carried all manner of blessings to this land in days past. It was the kingdom's lifeblood.
I see. All the more reason to hurry then. Which way to the temple?
From here, we need only head. We ought to make for. Which way is it?
Ignore anything she says. Anya's freezes getting lost to an art form.
I'm impressed you made it to Kaldisla.
Just a moment. My journal details much of Ansheim's topography. A clockwork metropolis, nestled in Harina's sandy bosom. Here, time, above all, is sacred. A massive timepiece crowns the kingdom, fueled as all of Ansheim by the ceaseless currents originating from the Temple of Wind to the south.
Quite thorough, isn't it? Sounds as if you've been here before. Perhaps that book of yours is a travel diary?
I do seem possessed of a certain wanderlust. The normal sort as well. Ooh, perhaps I'll find a train of ex-lovers here among the sands.
Let's be off. We make south.
All present, Lord Marshal. Save the usual two, at least.
No matter. Let's
Oh
begin.
man, it's insane to actually see
I trust word has reached you
Victoria
from Kaldisla.
or whatever.
The Knights of the Eternian Sky have
Her name's
fallen to
Victoria,
the
right?
Vestal.
Yeah. And Richter, their face, like I can
I
actually
never thought
see
the
their
girls so
expressions.
bloodthirsty as
Like
all
on the 3DS
that.
screen, I could not see them. Like, it wasn't.
It appears she
I couldn't
surrounded
actually see them,
herself with capable
but now I can
guards.
actually. Wow.
What's more, it pains me to say it, but Idia's whereabouts have been lost amid the chaos.
Because they do have kind of small faces.
That is no concern of yours. Do not confuse personal matters with your assigned task, Alternus.
My apologies, Lord Marshal.
Not only did the Sky Knights fail, they've given the Vestal wings. Why they didn't simply kill the child, I'll never know.
Keenly insightful as ever, Victoria. Yet I fear we've need of the Vestal alive.
Have we, Victor? Ah, no matter then. If she fled by air, it's a simple matter to track her. She makes for Anshine by necessity.
And to the Temple of Wind. Ansheim does face upon the Floorshine Sea.
Of course. Most of the world's seas have gone putrid, but the inner sea remains navigable. That would offer the airship a berth.
And these are all these words that I never see
But
ever.
what does she aim to do there? Why return to the crystal now? It smells of some sinister plot.
Yeah, Richard's cool. He's got the drip. He's got that giant hair.
Ansheim is the province
His hair
of
looks like-
Camer
like-
and
like a
Profiteer
wolf or something.
merchantry. What say you, Lord Marshal?
We haven't the leisure of chasing the Vestal across the globe and back. We need her in custody now. Tell the merchantry to employ any means they must.
You see that? She like leaned up as her bow. Okay, yeah, perfect. I think that is the ideal place to end. Just I'm at 4 hours exactly. Perfect. Alright, yep, that is the end of the stream. I will be back again. I know for sure, I don't stream that much anymore, but I will stream for sure. Chained Echoes is a kind of, it's made by like the German people, but I think, yeah, it's like heavily inspired by like SNES JRPGs. It's supposed to have DLC coming out this year. I'll be streaming that for sure. Pokemon, I don't know if I'll stream Pokemon, probably, maybe, but yeah, big RPG releases that I like, I'll usually stream those. And oh yeah, Sonic games too. Sonic, Metaphor, excuse me, like Mega 10. I don't know what that sound was, but yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for talking. Coda, Devil Summoner, peace out, and I will return in time. Take care.